As always, Sanguine, and anyone who always points that out, I keep forgetting to press the mute button. Take two. Spacepulp, how's it going? Check this out, Spacepulp. Let's have like another take, right? This is live, but let's simulate the fact that I keep forgetting the damn mic. All right. Welcome to the stream, Spacepulp, Sanguine Fenris. Welcome to another episode of Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we'll be returning to our first playthrough of Resident Evil 7. We'll be contending with Lucas Baker, who has been putting us through a series of deadly challenges. He kidnapped our wife Mia just before we were able to save her from the clutches of the Baker family, and before we could also synthesize a cure with the help of Zoe. So apparently Lucas has both of these people, has Zoe and Mia captive, and we're just trying to get to them now. And that's for the sanity of the editor. Another take, you just cut the first part out, we're good. Welcome to the stream, Sanguine, Spacepulp. How have you been doing, Spacepulp? You know, I must say, I kind of fell out of New World. I did enjoy playing it for a while with you all, but I don't know. New World just didn't really stick. It didn't really stick for me. You must be like rating and max level by now and everything. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are part 2 of Resident Evil 7, and I think we'll be able to finish it today, depending on how bad we play. Silly New World Zaza. Well, you are going to lose me for sure when Endwalker comes out on November 23. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMO? You know how it goes. Give FF14 a shot. Baby Z and I are going to be playing Endwalker when it comes out. Out of stream beats again with our music. So let's get in the mood, shall we? Turn the lights down. Turn up the game audio. No, we aren't sponsored for FF14, and that makes it all the more genuine. Because I truly believe it is. I didn't expect to stick around this long in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm super hyped for Endwalker. That said, for those who are tuning in, I did say I was a variety streamer, but when Endwalker comes out, I'm gonna have to go through the main scenario quest. Every day will be Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just gonna play hard. But how are things going? Are you... The faction that you joined in New World, are you guys dominating the map now? Or is it still the Syndicate? So here we go. Ethan finds the D-Series arm after experimenting a mutated Marguerite and her bugs. Now he and Zoe have what they need to create a serum. He heads for the trailer, but Zoe isn't there. And now, we must play Lucas's deadly game before he kills Zoe and my wife Mia, who has somehow resisted the effects of turning. She did try to kill us, admittedly, in the very beginning, but we're gonna create the serum. We're gonna cure my wife, Zoe, and we're gonna cure me. I don't know. It's shit. The Covenant, that's what we joined, right? Damn it. I don't know how the servers are doing. Like the Southeast Asian server. I also took a break from playing New World because my internet just didn't play well with it. Like, my latency was better on the US West servers. I don't know why. It is just worse on the Southeast Asian servers. It makes no sense. But yes, Sanguine, love conquers all. But when one conquers, that doesn't necessarily mean one wins. So let's make sure we have everything here. We are stuffing the arm in here. So apparently, typical RE fashion, they love their lettered viruses and lettered medical things. So this is the D002 series arm. And apparently this and the head will allow us to create a serum. But the bakers believe that no, this, whatever we found on that ship, which was shipwrecked near our home, I believe they took in a baby or something. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. Well, anyway, they found something, things happened, they got infested, they got infected, and now they believe that this is the way for humanity. Mortality. And they keep talking about hearing someone's voice, or my wife kept talking about hearing her voice. We're not sure who that is yet. I think it's the grandmother, but chat has been telling me to shoot the grandmother, but the grandmother has just been humming to herself, playing music, watching us throughout the whole place. She hasn't done us any harm yet. Right. I think sound levels are good and everything. I'm not an audio guy, but do not underestimate good audio. There's also a bunch of DLC to get through, and I believe that's going to be hours more of content. So I'm not sure if we're almost done with the game, but here we are. Lucas has been setting traps. I can never tell if a box is booby-trapped or not. Yeah, but shit, sorry to hear about that, Space Help. I do hope... I don't know how they're gonna balance it. I mean, it's open world PvP, territory control, depends... It's numbers and time zones. Typical. Gonna have to find a battery then. See, like these things. And Sangun pointed it out, it is an interesting tactic to make us waste ammunition. Because we're not sure if it's booby-trapped or not. Whoa, shh. I'm so used to control-less crouch. Damn it. But control here... uses up our healing items. See, I can't tell. Like, is there a bomb in here? I guess not. Or here, you know? Oh. Did he forget the... This is a bit too easy. He just left battery here. Is there a way you could even tell if something's booby-trapped? Like, is there a wire? Or do we just really have to give it a shot? God damn it! See what I mean? And those things hurt. Right, I think we should be ready. I do have some pistol ammo to spend, but the last boss we ended up with, we used up all our ammunition, so now I'm getting paranoid about never having enough ammunition. Large storage battery. Yeah, that was too easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome.
Barn fight. Oh, are you... What was that? You just vomited.
Fuck you too.
Ah!
It's happening with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he loves exploding things.
Man down, shut man down. He was never my favorite anyway.
Okay, now what? Just give me back my wife and the head. Okay, what else do you got? What else you got? Hey, that's the... Oh, man, that's the cameraman. He made the cameraman... Well, there was a team of... There's a film crew that went in thinking this house is abandoned and they're going to make a show about it. And I believe this is the cameraman. We played through the found footage. Lucas put him through one of his deadly games. Burned him alive. $14.08, you're next. Not if I can help it. Make sure we don't miss anything. Hey, we're back here. 1408's the code for that, then. At least Lucas left us a magic item box. What can we make? So we should be using our handgun. Let's deposit this. Do we have any strong chemicals? I don't remember. No, we do not. Oh, we do have strong chem. Let's fill up our first aid kits. Or should we make more handgun ammo? Always a dilemma. Let's put that in here. Let's bring in the steroid, lockpick, just in case. And combine strong first aid bed. That's a max stack. 1408 should do it. Unless, of course, he is messing with us, as usual. I love that keypad sound. Classic Resident Evil. Last time, that thing nearly stabbed us. A swinging trap. I see the mannequin in the end, in the room. In the found footage, this is the place that the cameraman...
Buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
What? Seriously?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Well, the last one played your game, you burned him alive. Even if he won. You're just a sore loser, Lucas.
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. That's why I put the item box there. You know what I'm frustrated about, Lucas? You're gonna make me manage my inventory again. Okay, fine, let's do this. I know how this game works. I saw the footage. So what are you gonna change this time, Lucas? Okay. I'm supposed to be able to burn this rope. But I think I have to trigger some events first. What was the code again for this?
What do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Happy fucking birthday. I'm supposed to be able to... Okay, this barrel is filled with oil. I don't know how he repaired the place again, but this is where he burned the cameraman to death. Code. We have to remember the code. Because we already saw it in the found footage. Trying to remember what it was. Unless he changed it. He probably would have changed it. You're right, Sanguine. If you put the telescope in there already, we can bypass things. Ugh. Still gross. So mushy. There we go. Hanging tombstone baby. I bet Lucas is pissed. Please don't blow up. Right, we're supposed to light it up. Whew. Just got worried for a second. What else were we missing from the game? We could burn this, yes. Where did we get the valve again for the water? Right. Looser. That's the password. I don't want to scar myself. Yeah, I'm beating your game, Lucas. I bet Lucas is just like raising an eyebrow right now and thinking like, how the hell? I still can't get over how Ethan's hand was just stapled. There's something with Ethan. Something in his blood. He probably took, I don't know, the XYZ virus. I know this kick is a lie. It will blow up. Move! Get away!
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Hey! Hey, 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 hey! What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. Now run! Oh, he's pissed.
Supposed to be for you, goddammit!
He's so pissed. Hey, Lucas, where the hell are you? There's the head. Testing area map. Save file. Oh shit, there they are.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
That's Zoe, huh?
Wait a minute. Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Respect. No spoilers. It's another baby.
Finally.
London? This is old. D005 written on the label. It's hard to imagine how this could be used for anything. Let's get at everything we need. What if I combine the arm already? So get our 1911 knife. Let's stick with what we usually use. Might be a boss battle, so bring all the ammo we need. We used up our magnum against the spider mom. Don't have enough grenade launcher ammo. Should we make some more solid fuel? Chem fluid is so valuable. We can deposit a telescope, I think. And the dummy finger. I wonder what would have happened if you played, if you didn't watch the footage, and you just didn't know what to do. I wonder what would have happened. Would you have actually died? Maybe I don't need the head or the arm yet. Get my quick slots ready. There we go. Or I don't know. Ethan regenerates like crazy. Maybe burning him won't work. Damn it, we need the crank. I was unarmed. Lucas could have just killed me, but I think he wants us to kill him. I think he wants to kill us with one of his games. Because when we explored this room, Lucas was quite the overachiever. And quite intelligent too. Building robots, automatons, traps. Just put some alcohol on the burns, right? Or just chug it. This is the last time I'm gonna use the crank. Because it takes up space.
I'm coming, Mia.
I'm coming. I'm waiting for the gators to show up. Jump scares still get me. They really do. The brace for impact. Oh god. Shotgun shells telling me. Wait a minute, I already swapped it. There we go. 3 shotgun, 4 burner. Is this another gift for me, Lucas? Please don't explode. Okay, they're giving us a lot of ammo. I hate those things. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My mouse is going crazy. Get away. Not wasting ammo on you. Run faster, Ethan. Damn it. And they're giving us flame rounds. Gunpowder. What should we bring? Psychostimulants. Alright, we have a lot of extra shotgun shells and handgun ammo. Maybe that'll be enough. Grenade launcher, we can replace... We're already done with the spider thing, so I don't think... Let's put the D-Series head in. We might pick up stuff in the field. Or maybe we'll need it, I'm not sure. Maybe we can replace the burner fuel with a grenade launcher. Let's try it out. We could make more flame rounds. I think the game's suggesting we use that. Or I could make the neuro rounds, I believe they call it. Chem. What's the recipe again? Solid fuel and strong chem. Do we have strong chem left? We already used our strong chem. Hmm. 5 grenade launcher rounds. Hell lot of handgun ammo. Think we'll be fine. Maybe I should bring some solid fuel along in case I find strong chemicals in the field. Yeah, that'll be good. Where was that? Solid fuel. Let's use the psychostimulants in the boss battle so we can pinpoint all the items immediately. Steroid should help. Strengthens muscles, increases max health. I don't know how long it lasts. Let's find out. And why not? Let's bring a chem fluid in case we need to mix more items. Alright, let's give it a shot. Grenade launcher. Hope this works. Oh god. Is he gonna make me choose? Between my wife and Zoe? Zoe's been helping us.
Mia.
I don't like this. You need to make the serum. She might turn and stab you again.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Just a sec. I left it in the bag, in the box. Well, that is anticlimactic. I hope they're not dead.
Hurry, and give me the serum ingredients.
right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away. He's coming. Daddy's coming. Good. There's enough for two.
What are you doing?
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
One of us will have to go without it.
Hey, one of those is mine.
What the? Oh!
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Oh, sore loser! New daughter? Who the hell is your new daughter? Oh, Mia.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, this is Jack. That's Daddy. Daddy's coming. Right, right. Jack's mutated body isn't entirely indestructible. Aim for his glowing eyes. Yeah, I did see the eyes.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Skip this. Ow. Whoa, whoa, why am I shit.
Jack.
More eyes. Come on, Jack. Ow. Ugh. Let me get up. Let me collect items here, Jack. Where are the other eyes? Ah.
Don't be scared.
Let's get down. I need more space. I'm out. What is going on with you? Ice in your belly. Do it again. Get him up there. Go back down. Shoot his belly. Damn it. Show yourself, I. There's one big eye we're missing, right? Crap!
No, I've seen everything.
No, you haven't, Ethan. That's pretty tame compared to what we've seen in the Resident Evil series.
Ethan, this way.
Oh, crap! Hey!
Serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
What?
He's too far gone. I think you'll kill him.
What if I don't? Fine.
Are you all right?
Well,
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Great. I wonder if Zoe's gonna give it up.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
This is a shitty decision. Okay, well, Mia's already seeing signs of being turned. Zoe seems okay for now. I don't know how far gone she's gone. How far gone she is. We've just met Zoe though. Ethan came here to find Mia. I don't think she helped us, right? She's the one who helped us through this whole nightmare, but I'm so sorry, Zoe. I came here for my wife, and, well, this is so terrible.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. But Zoe... Go! Both of you just go! Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
Sad.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
There won't be anyone left to help!
No. I'm sorry. You know the terrible thing is, Zoe could have just injected herself already. Right? Zoe could have just used it already, but she didn't. She gave us the choice.
Ethan? Thank you.
Please don't tell me something bad is gonna happen
Which
again.
was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
Oh no! No!
I just want to know the truth.
Are you an umbrella scientist?
I honestly don't remember.
Try.
We need to talk. There's a ship.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Is that from our previous Resident Evil? Hey, wait, I don't know. Is that from Revelations? Oh shit!
You're okay. What the hell was that?
No, 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 no. Okay.
Fuck!
Sanguine. I think she's an umbrella scientist. It's not over. Oh, I'm playing as Mia.
How? Ethan?
Wow. Hey Izzy, welcome back to the stream. We've just We just defeated Daddy, and now we gave the serum to our wife. And I'm playing as my wife right now, as Mia. I don't know what's going on, but this ship is where everything began. So... the Baker family, just a normal... they're just a normal family until they discovered the ship. And now it seems that my wife may be involved with this whole thing. I'm betting she's probably involved with Umbrella. There it is. This is the part of this is the part of the game, I think, that's like, by the way, this is still connected to the whole Resident Evil series. Check this out.
Ethan?
Hey, it's Ethan. Oh no. We never even got to see her husband's face. Oh, that's so awesome, Izzy. How's your Shadowbringers experience going? Halfway already? And you still got the post-patch quest to go to, the lead up to Endwalker. We're nearly there, Izzy. Who did he end up helping first? Alphino or Alice? Or are you done with both? I swear, I just love Shadowbringers. Oh, and what class are you maining, or what are you progging with? Oh, I feel like we're in Resident Evil Revelations now. Ah, Gunbreaker. FF8 was one of the Final Fantasies I actually finished. And just hearing the Gunbreaker effects just brings me back. You're pressing R1 to... oh! Ah. What?
What was that?
When you get the Gnashing Fang... when you get the continuation combo... oh my god, just 6 lovely explosions in sequence. Oh, the forest with the dark... I love Raktika. Allahi to you. When you get continuation, it's just boom, boom, and it feels so good. As Jokat says, we Gunbreakers are DPS in a trench coat. Yep, I'm really wondering if this is Resident Evil Revelations. Well, they said this takes place after Resident Evil 6. There's probably some ship on Resident Evil 6. I didn't finish Resident Evil 6. I did read the wiki, though. But this is bringing me back to Revelations. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss that. I am gonna miss mashing all those buttons in the keyboard, though. At the same time, I won't miss it.
They're dead. They're all dead. The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all.
She?
Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Oh, controller player. I just gotta say, it's so amazing how PC players and console players can easily play alongside each other, and even do savage content on a controller. An MMO with a controller, who'd have thought? Actually, that would help so much. And I do see, yeah, it does make sense how you could really just lessen the buttons for the continuation combo, because yeah, it's just they change into the update anyway. That makes sense. Maybe this belongs to the crew. That wasn't open before, by the way. I'm actually wondering if I should go back to Paladin. Oh yeah, when Endwalker comes out, we're gonna the whole game is going to be flooded with bunny boys wielding scythes and shooting lasers. That will be the Endwalker experience. I will Fantasia back into a Viera though. A female Viera. I found my true calling as a bunny girl. I am talking about Final Fantasy XIV because I am pretty spooked out right now. Waiting for the next scare to happen. She's inside me, she's inside everyone. Ooh, aura. Actually, the aura, I love the emotes on the aura. Like, I fantasied into an aura for a while because I really love their emotes. I don't know, it's just so... I like it. They really did well with the emotes for their aura. 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 Crew register. Captain Ed Charlie. Paul Fitzgerald. Giovanni. Clark. Dwayne. Jim. Gerald Waddle. Just from a... She's not my child. There's a body in here. You try to hide. And yet, it still got to you. No way but forward. I actually started as a Highlander, and I only had one class, which is the Paladin. Then I had this compulsion to level up everything, and now I can't decide again. But since the Paladin is like the poster class for this expansion, I may have to relearn how to Paladin. Oh, what am I saying? Of course I'm gonna play a Reaper and a Sage.
Settle down, little girl. Settle down.
Is that Evelyn? No, or...
Are you remembering?
Are you my daughter?
What are you?
Or me? And where did Lucas go? Is Lucas gonna survive all this? A classic cleric, you know, a healer with heavy armor. That would be cool. The closest we get to a classic healer is the white mage. I guess you could say that is a cleric, but you know, the roles are pretty quite. I guess you know, white mage DPS is pretty wild for a healer. Are you gonna be... I hate ladders in horror games. It's such low-hanging fruit. They could always put something at the end of the ladder. Who am I to talk? All the jump scares have gotten me so far. Trying to fear. But yes, I have fought alongside such clerics. But the current cleric in our party is the kind of cleric that... Actually, no. Our cleric does have a shield, but usually stays quite far from the combat.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
Is that our daughter?
Please.
I'm tired of waiting.
Is that our daughter, Ethan? Oh shit. Strange bottle? A strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate? E001? Shit. Oh man, Neverwinter Nights takes me back. You know, I actually never played a cleric myself. I don't remember. Damn it. Come this way. I missed something there. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I actually purchased the early access, but I decided no. I'll wait for the full release so I get the full experience in the first playthrough. I'll definitely be in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't decided which class to play yet, but I believe I will be bringing my Tiefling PC, who coincidentally is playing my Tiefling, which is in Descent into Avernus right now. And since Baldur's Gate 3 picks up after Descent into Avernus, I feel it'll be appropriate. Unless my PC dies, but you know how it is. Different timeline. Hey Lichcast, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Resident Evil 7. We are, I believe, in the end game. We've just defeated Daddy Baker. We're now in the ship where everything began, as it usually is with these things. And now we're playing as Mia. We're able to flee the Baker house, but they took Ethan, and now I'm playing as Mia. Ah, up close and personal, Izzy. Hit him with a mace. Smash them with a mace. That is satisfying. My go-to divine melee heavy armor person is the Paladin. Second floor. This is a huge ship. Oh, Lichcast, Izzy here is halfway through Shadowbringers. And it's their first playthrough. Lichcast is my FC member. Evelyn, that's your name, right? Are you our daughter? Did the Baker family abandon you? But you do look just like me.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Oh, actually, I do like your boots, though. We do look... Are you my daughter? We'll watch the tape. Can't even read the label. There's a whole section of the ship we couldn't explore, Sanguine. Or were they all eaten or devoured? Here we go. Found footage. Test subject E001, sea transport log, top secret. Mia Winters.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Oh.
Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
We are an Umbrella employee. And Evie wants to show us something. Machine gun ammo. Special Operations Division. Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Oh wait, no, maybe she's not Umbrella. Maybe she's BSAA? Okay, wait. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. And Evelyn ended up in the Baker house. She was the one that people were hearing. Yeah, hear that, Sanguine? Grandma was innocent. It's a good thing we didn't shoot Grandma. We have... Holy crap, Mia. You have a P-19 machine gun. Maximum standard. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, partner. And get you out of here. It's a ship. Oh, it's a ship.
She's close.
Evelyn? Evelyn. Mia's like special forces. This is a pleasant twist. Vent, huh? Oh, that's gross. So lockpick. We'll need a lockpick for these two.
She's vomiting.
She's vomiting.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Oh no. Oh, I could climb up from here. She climbed up from here. Those tiny handprints. You know, I must say, I really am enjoying Resident Evil in first person. Come on. I need to get to that door. Let's go all the way around. Check the last door. Nope. Excuse me. I don't want to waste ammo. Or maybe it's that part of Resident Evil where ammo doesn't matter anymore. Right, Mia. Wait, I can't shoot you. Why can't I? There we go. This reminds me of the... I forgot the real-life equivalent of this gun. Conveniently, they're leaving us with only 2 places to check. S2 or second floor. Let's check the second floor. See if Evelyn is on top. Oh, this is the second floor. Well then. Oh, right. It's right there. Sign, second floor. Bison. Thank you, Sanguine. Games in the late 90s and early 2000s loved to include the Bison, and I'd always use it because of the ammo capacity. Wasting ammo. Remote bomb? Hmm. I already am running out of ammunition, so I'm gonna lead you around here. That's right. Over here. What nice teeth you have.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Something's there. No? Okay. Corrosives. How convenient. Strong acid that dissolves certain metals. I really hope Mia's part of one of the good organizations. There are already a bunch in the whole at this point, after Resident Evil 6. She could be part of, I don't know. Basically, all the main characters in Resident Evil ended up in one organization or the other. We'll see who Mia's working for. Ah. That's what it's for. Alright. Mia? Not Mia. Evelyn?
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay?
I'm pretty sure Mia's... Actually, now I believe Mia's on the good side. And she's trying to contain this... Oh.
Where are you, Evie?
I can't rely on my I can't rely on my Apple Watch, damn it. Hey, Evie. Evie?
Evie, wait!
Damn it.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
You know, you do have to be aware of who your child hangs out with. Maybe it is not the best decision to approach Evelyn with a gun. No choice then. Maybe she's working with Chris Redfield. Evelyn. Hidden item. There we go. Have everything? You know the worst part is, you know, there's something about Ethan and his blood which is causing him to regenerate limbs or reattach limbs so easily. Something's with Ethan as well, and maybe Mia. Well, I don't know their history, but maybe Mia has a thing for trying to keep biologically compromised beings in check. I don't know. Game's giving me everything, chat. This is the part of Resident Evil where we just go full auto. After spending so much time conserving ammunition. Evelyn. Three. Imagine, Sanguine, in the same day, they stay.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Yep, we're in Resident Evil now. Self-destruct sequence has been activated. All Umbrella personnel, please proceed to the exit. Alan? Oh, Alan.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Anyway, Ethan lost his limb, they reattached it, and in a matter of minutes, it's totally fine. We have 2 corrosive uses left. Ah, but Sanguine, not an umbrella freighter. Umbrella always... Well, these organizations in Resident Evil always have self-destruct sequences. Can I just blow up the door? What are we missing? I could use the bombs. Let's have to figure out how to place them. Oh, that's how it works. Well, that didn't do anything. Evelyn's upstairs. Nope. Excuse me. Stairs. Back here. Alan.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never
Whoa.
trusts. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie, Evie.
Alan, listen.
Oh.
She's trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Don't call a kid that.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Evelyn's always listening. Evelyn? Oh, then she ends up in the Baker house and... just wanted a family. Oh, she infected us. But Evelyn is... Ah. So Evelyn is the one who's been in Mia's head. And she sends it to Ethan. Oh, wait, what?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me.
Oh.
Have a good life.
No. She is like a secret agent or an operative. And Ethan was just some random schmuck. Don't forget me, Ethan.
We'll be together forever.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's where all the crew went, Sanguine. Together forever.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Did you really want to threaten Evie like that? Oh boy. What's this for? A serum? Look for Ethan. Right, we have to find Ethan. Contents have been taken. E. Neck toxin. Destroy subject. S. Bio. Only cell. Assets must first be placing sample into the container. So we do have to synthesize something with her tissue sample. Machine gun ammo. Are we gonna start fighting things? Or all these... Imagine that. Evie being experimented on every day. Shipped from lab to lab. Where do your affiliations lie, Mia?
Maybe it still works.
Something scary gonna pop up? Ethan. Even his face is covered here.
I hope I make it in time.
S2.
Okay. Bottom level.
Whoa!
Liar! Stop it, Evelyn! Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Hallucinations. Right, we are in Mia's head right now. Remote bomb. Captain's cabin. There we go. Ship map. Lug wrench. So close. Other side. Yeah, I heard there's one here. I don't have anything to shoot it with. Damn it, collectibles. Where am I supposed to go? Elevator shaft again? I guess. Before we descend, I'll use the bathroom really quick. And we're back. Special Agent Mia, looking for her husband Ethan. It's my turn to rescue him. It's gonna hurt if I drop down. Where am I right now? Okay. Down and down we go. Oh shit! I don't have anything to defend myself. Except a remote bomb. Crap. Can I pick it back up? Nice. Hi. Okay. I don't even have a knife. Right. Am I even supposed to be down here? Crap. Don't have any more bombs left. Shit. We're trying to get a MPM handgun. Oh ho. Two shots. That's all I have. Nope, nope, nope. Get away. Ow! Shut the door. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with this? Am I missing something? Give me ammo. Anything. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time, we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple, with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives with the captain. Imagine, traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Sorry, Jim. There should be something here. There's a thing on the chest. Is that a fuse? Flashlight? Maybe it's nothing. Amazon River Cruise Guide, Beauty in the Black Lagoon. So, we were in the Amazon River? Get the machine gun. We have to find the captain's cabin locker key. Open door with a corrosive. And avoid the damn liquors. What's this supposed to be for? What's the point of putting it in there? What do you think about this? We've explored all there is here. There's an interactable. Somewhere there. Oh, it's just a closet. I'm gonna regret this. 2 bullets. We have 1 chem fluid left. Is 9 bullets enough for that thing? There has to be a reason for putting the fuse in. Nine shots. Where are you? Oh shit, he's gone. I swear, this is so sus. Where'd it go? Let's backtrack a bit. I feel like we're missing something still. Find the captain lobber. I have this lug wrench, useful for removing nuts. Recreation room. I can't access the elevator shaft from here. Well, if it doesn't see me, I'm not gonna shoot it. Third floor. I've already been here. That's a save. Lockpicks. And more corrosives needed. Probably missing something super obvious. I'm just retracing my steps. There we go. Progress. That's what we need the fuse for. Lewis, the cable is completely fried. We had a replacement. Well, we had to use it to fix something in the third floor sick bay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. It's missing a fuse. It's missing a cable. So we know where the fuse is. We need the cable. So the cable is in third floor sick bay. Knife. Nice. Third floor sick bay. How many chem fluids do we have? 1 chem fluid. Shit. Director Alan Droney and Caretaker Mary. Special Operations Division. Again, it's this message. Handgun ammo. An item box. And a corrosive. Here we go. Third floor. Hey, it's gone. Not right now. What? Oh. Corrosives. We have one corrosive there. Locked door. And a place we haven't accessed yet. That's to the 3rd floor. We need to get the fuse. We'll have to go all the way around. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Hey, ping pong. I think that's all we're getting at from here. So how do we get up again? Elevator. That's blocked off. Try to remember how we got back up. I think we did use the stairs. So we do have to leave the fuse there for a while. Until we find a way to get the fuse. In Resident Evil, the more saves I do, the lower my rank gets. Is that how it works here? I hope not. Then again, I'm not really after a ranking. Here we go. Now we just need the cable. Third floor sick bay. Turn left. Come on over here. Blocked. Wow. Anyone here? Taking a crap? I can hear one of you. I'm just here for the cable. Just here for the cable. Come on, come on. Yeah, come on, let's go. Cable. Cable! Why can't I? I can't access it. Why can't I open that door? Is it locked? Hey, Bloody Mary. I will pet the cat as soon as I survive. This damn door. Oh, don't be sorry. Where's Maya? We should have just ran. We used to have the bombs. I'm not sure if you can see passion. Yeah, a lot actually happened, Bloody Mary. I think we're in the last part of the game, but we found out that there was more to our wife than we expected. As you can see, we're not actually playing as Ethan. Well, let me tell you. Thank you for redeeming those with your gold coins. Passion surely appreciates it. Yeah, look at this. Where are the notes? How do I access my notes again? Crap. Anyway, we are actually, if you notice my breath and my hands, we're actually playing as Mia right now. So remember Evelyn, who we thought was the daughter of the bakers? Apparently, Mia is part of the Special Operations Division of some kind of organization, and she was tasked to keep watch over Mia. Over Evelyn. Evelyn imprinted herself on me. She believes I'm her mother, or she wants me to be her mother. Because all she wants is a family. So all of this is Evelyn's doing. I had a choice to cure either Zoe or Mia. I cured Mia. So now Evelyn took Ethan away. And it's up to us now to rescue Ethan. So yeah, Mia knows how to shoot. I'm just not sure yet if she's part of a good organization or a bad organization, but she did have a partner. She was on this ship and they were transporting Evelyn until Evelyn got loose. Cable. We have access. Let's save first. Now let's get this room. Captain's cabin. We need that to access the machine gun. It's everything. We're just missing lockpicks. 4th floor. Let's save the game, get the machine gun, and save our husband. Whoa. That's why Mia was saying, forget you ever knew me. Just stay away. Because Mia lied about her special ops life. Here, she is part of the Special Operations Division, and her partner was Director Alan Droney, and she was caretaker Mia Winters. We were masquerading as the parents of Evelyn. We were transporting her to the Central American branch for safekeeping. So poor Evelyn broke free, and she saw a family in the Bakers. Right. I could just use the elevator. What am I talking about? It's so stupid. I get the elevator working, and I forget to use the elevator. 4th floor, easy. Oh, and Ethan? There was not enough serum, but I don't think Ethan was infected. But there is something more going on with Ethan. Try to sneak up on me, huh? Excuse me. Now we go to S2, bottom level, and save Ethan. We have one chem fluid left. Let's use it for first aid med.
He's waiting.
So this is the voice we've been hearing. They made you think it was the grandma, but it was Evelyn all along. Just let go of Ethan, Evelyn. Please. Ethan? I don't have time for you. Gross. You're still alive? Ow. Right, Bloody Mary. And Evelyn was like, I want you to be my mom. And of course, Mia's like, no, we can't be family. Not like this. So yeah, couples therapy. What, Evelyn?
Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
What?
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
Jack?
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
Just Evelyn.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mom.
Welcome to the stream, Brickwall123. Have you played The Witcher 3? That'll answer your question about tossing a baby in the oven. Mia, get me out of here, please.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What?
Find who?
Wait, what are you doing?
Find who?
What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Now go kill that little bitch.
Mia! No!
Damn it. But yeah, Brickwall123. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying, yeah, the whole thing about roaring pizza oven. If you haven't done the quest in Witcher 3, I'll not spoil it.
Bitch. What the fuck are you?
Wow, we're just so mean to Evelyn now. Go ahead and inject yourself with such juice. But yeah, welcome to the table. This is my first playthrough through Resident Evil 7. And... oh. It's all your fault. Who am I supposed to find? Some other Resident Evil character to help me? She said find her, right? What, are we involved with Ada Wong or something? Claire Redfield? You ever play this game, Brickwall? Ah! Evacuation! There's a disappointing lack of alligators in this game. Ooh, that got dark, Brickwall. We just played Doki Doki Literature Club the other day. Reliving high school all over again. Oh, what is this? Abercrombie Salt Mine, South Delvey. It's always a mine. February 18, 1892. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. As it always is in these games. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. February 19, 1892. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. You played multiple times. Ooh, you must love it that much. Well, I am working my way up to Resident Evil 8. And I gotta say, this scared the shit out of me in the first few hours. But I am back into the groove again, and it feels like a usual Resident Evil game. But I am enjoying the first-person perspective. That said, I don't really get into horror because I get scared so easily. Are they watching us from that helicopter? Who? Umbrella? I can't make out the logo. Ship Swamp Lab. You've taken Mia's things. Oh, okay. Evelyn tissue samples are probably gonna have to keep that. That seems important. Let's equip ourselves now. Snake! So iconic. I actually haven't gotten to start on Metal Gear Solid 5 yet. There are a lot of things there are a lot of those games that, you know, oh, you should really play this, but I never got it around to. Just so many things. But yeah, every Friday we've been playing this. It's actually special extended stream, so we're gonna be here for a while. But, well, October is over. I started this because October, you know, spooky season. But we are just gonna be wrapping it up. And I'm gonna be going through all the DLC as well, and hopefully Resident Evil 8. Trying to get all this done before I disappear for Endwalker. I mean, I won't disappear. I'll probably be streaming Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker once it comes out. Alright, let's get our stuff. A lot of handgun ammo. That is a lot of handgun ammo. I should use it more. Corrosive, we'll never know. Oh man, there's just so much. Is this gonna be like a final boss battle? What's our heavy weapon? Should we bring a shotgun in? Or should we use the machine gun? I think the machine gun should do okay. It's all our handgun stuff. It's for general purpose use. Let's get the machine gun ammo in. And M37 shotgun or a burner. We could make more grenade rounds, actually, with the Strom Chem fluid. Remote bombs. SR pass ban. Was that intentional, Brickwall? Probably was. They're so disappointed in you, Snake. Decisions. Oh, I even have more handgun ammo. I'm swimming in handgun ammo right now. I'm gonna put it to good use. We have a lot of shotgun shells to bring in, but I'm gonna bring the machine gun instead. Then, let's get the grenade launcher. It's our only heavy-hitting one because we don't have any more magnum ammo. Psychostimulants for when we get in the thick of it. Actually, let's get the survival knife. Let's replace it. Maybe I'll have a use for remote bombs. Maybe I'm bringing too much shit in. Anyway, strong chem fluid. Let's make some medicine and ammo. Let's get mixing. Combine. Let's put this in. Oh, solid fuel. My bad, not gunpowder. I do have some solid fuel left. That's a lot of deaths, brick wall. I could also try this. Neuro rounds. But let's stick with good old fire. That's our loadout for now. Steroid? What else is this? Stabilizer, reloading speed increases, and a magnum, which we already have. This is a stealth mission, Snake.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's
Lucas.
just great. We've had reports in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
I guess they're on our side? Huh, okay. I guess you could consider it a stealth mission if you leave no witnesses. Oh, it sounds like I'm talking to myself. The chat overlay isn't working. There, it works there. When I'm here. It's not showing. There's still a name to refresh this. Oh well. So Lucas is the final boss. Wait, I saw something. Mag ammo. 2 bullets in the Magnum. Is that really worth it to bring it along? I'm not sure when the chat stopped appearing. Hey, thank you for the follow, Brickwall123. Good luck trying to function and sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. And chat's working again. That works. I'll keep you in mind as I bring all my ammunition to this final battle. There is no option for stealth. It was never an option. Hello, friends. I would not like to waste ammo on you, so please come over here so I can run past you. Thank you for your cooperation. You, on the other hand, you know, I actually have a lot of handgun ammo. I should be using the handgun ammo. Or not. Where's my aim today? Now where were we? Green herb. We don't need this burner fuel. It's taking up space. Alright, Lucas, we're gonna play one of your games. Evelyn's still out there. There also seems to be a bunch of tactical-minded people coming in, so they're after Evelyn too. I wonder if Evelyn was... Was Evelyn experimented on? It's terrible. Yes, we are in his territory. Let me guess, this is a trap. No. Will you set off the traps? Yes, you will. Is this like the third game that we're descending mines again? Descending down mine shafts? Yeah, I think it is. We had Life is Strange. We had Until Dawn. And now we're in Resident Evil 7. Mine shafts. Ooh, damn it! We should have brought our Magnum. Maybe we'll get an item box soon. Sneaky. Come on. Do have some remote bombs. We're in caution right now. Can we afford to stretch it? I think we can. Neuro rounds. Shotgun shells. Alright, let's get rid of the burner fuel. Trying to trick me, Lucas. What can I drop? I want to try the neuro rounds. A grenade is a grenade after all. Sold items. Who's Lucas trying to contact? January 16, 2015. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Ooh. Mom and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family's obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Okay, so Lucas is probably working with Umbrella. Infection report. Is that Evelyn in the picture? Oh. 10 minutes after dose, death. E necrotoxin E series dosage test. 5 minutes after dose, vomiting. 12 minutes after dose, self-calcification. Target acquired. E necrotoxin. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cell into the necrotoxin container. This is our silver bullet. Ugh. Special serum for disposing of E-Series test subjects. It could destroy Evelyn if injected into her. If we can get close. Research report. Oh, we can read it. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's Next BAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. Next BAS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is that its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the blank and even blank organization chomping at the bit to get on board. A bit sanguine. It kind of sounds like a bit. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in blank of blank. The remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. Explains the babies. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty. Series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. Damn. Payload delivered by a little girl. The first E-Series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamycete blank from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Don't call NATO, call BSAA. Chris Redfield can be on the case. Chris Redfield can punch boulders. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn. Hey, wait, we injected Mia with the serum. So, it should be able to the vaccine. So she should be able to fight against Evelyn's influence. I hope. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there. Ah, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effects. And by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells. So the body, blank. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E-series infects a human. Addendum, hereafter referred to as mold. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-series weaponized assets. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Am I part of the E-series? My name is Ethan! My name starts with an E! Evelyn was probably the first, and Ethan's the second. And Evelyn got jealous because Mia married an E-series model. Oh. Maybe that's the explanation. Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations and soon comes under complete control of the E-series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage should be extremely difficult. I'm calling it. We're part of the E-series. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing redacted on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to redacted would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which, redacted, in even tiny amounts. Excuse me. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as a theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, Well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantine upbringing. A parent's love. Well, I don't know, chat, but she's murdered an entire ship. She's infecting so many people. This is a bioweapon. How much magnum ammo do we have? Not enough. As is always the case. We do have a lot of handgun ammo. We should probably store one batch. Oops. We have 8 remote bombs. More firepower is always good. When we run out of grenade launcher rounds. We have 3 magnum shots. We have 6 grenade launcher rounds. Let's stick with the grenade launcher. Let's bring a stack of herbs in case we encounter strong chemicals in the field. Let's remove 1 stack. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna miss my magnum, but I think 6 flame rounds would be better than 3 magnum rounds at this point. We had a lockpick, damn it. I don't think we need to bring in chem fluids. Alright, this is it. Our mission is to kill Evelyn with the E neurotoxin. Let's save Mia. Speaking of chem fluid. Nine remote bombs. It's always gotta be waist deep water in these mines. Yeah, Sanguine. If we are part of the E series, then we were just the next... Yeah, we don't even know how long Ethan was married to Mia. Or I've forgotten. Evelyn? This is not how you start a family. We're connected, aren't we, Evelyn? Shit. That is a death niche. Death Nook. You can attach remote bombs to enemies while grappling with them. You know, I never even got to use spacebar. How do we grapple with enemies? Maybe it's time to actually learn combat tactics. Wow. See, what if I use spacebar? I can block. Ooh. But how do I grapple? Right, she didn't say I love you or anything. I think we're just an experiment to her. For one. Any more? Come on, come on, come closer. At least your friends, Evelyn, not exactly friendly. I don't think they're good for you. a lot of ammo. Could just run around you. Could have just ran, actually. Used up all my bombs. What now? Mind map. Hey, Sanguine, you ready to tell me you told me so? It's Grandma's chair. Hey, this is... Oh, hey, this is actually the house again. We're back in the house. I'm looking for the... There. Okay.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Almost shot her. Well, I shot the vision. E001. She was Experiment 001. Grandmother. This is where it all began. From when Mia tried to kill me. What are you trying to tell me, Eveline? What?
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Because we're linked, Eveline. We are the E series. Remember this place? What a great beginning to the game. Nope. I want to check around first. You put a bed here, I see. Your little dollhouse.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
This is some wild family therapy. I'm glad we are back in the beginning, though. Feels like we're really about to end the game.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Why would you show that? Oh my god, it's Mia! But this is not real. This is not real, right?
It's up to me.
I thought I injected you with a serum. No, this is real. I've yet to watch that show. You're not real. You can't scare me, Evelyn. I'm going to find you. I'm going to end this. Where are you really? Where is your actual physical body? I'm not gonna stop. That is awkward. If you want to take her out with the E necrotoxin, you'll have to guard against her attacks. Okay. Just almost there. What if that wasn't even the real one?
You.
Oh. Sanguine.
Everyone hate me.
Oh. Grandma didn't deserve this. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Use it! Wait, move it! Inventory management! Grandma was in fact nice. Manage items in the inventory and item box. They give it to you here in case you didn't arm yourself properly. That's such a sad line, though. She was turned into a weapon. Should've brought my Magnum. This is getting too close. You can tell me, you told me so, Sanguine. Am I gonna get... Oh shit. Just die already and be at peace. Whoever's in the helicopter, come and help me. I need a rocket launcher. Yeah, well, this is not how you go about doing that. Get up, Ethan. Hey, did the helicopter people give me that? Unknown. Albert? Why did you just shoot them from the helicopter?
Late time, bro.
Ah! Be at peace, Evelyn. Classic Resident Evil. Here's the weapon you need to defeat the boss. They chuck this case at you. Let me guess, Chris Redfield? You could have just shot them from the helicopter, you know that?
I'm Redfield.
Eh?
Glad we found you.
You don't look like Chris.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Oh, now I see. I remember seeing a picture before and they were saying what happened to Chris Redfield. Hey, she's alive.
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead.
Umbrella?
And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Umbrella?
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Rebranded Umbrella. Why is Chris Redfield working in Umbrella? Could have ended it right there, Sang. But then we wouldn't have gotten the super pistol with a serum. Oh, there's a theme song. Well, GG. We still have the DLC to get through. It was grandma the whole time. And I refused to believe it. But Lucas got out, so Lucas is working for the bad people, I guess. Makes sense, because Lucas was the scientifically minded one of the family. So he was probably complicit with all the experiments. But why did they change Chris Redfield's model? Or was that not Chris Redfield, but just Redfield? I like this credit sequence. At the very end. It's like at the very end. We have a clear shot! But no, let's toss it down at the guy over there getting torn apart. Call him on his wristwatch and tell him to use the gun. Okay, fine. Let's just say they couldn't approach the bioweapon because it would have swatted them out of the sky. So all they could really do was toss that hard case at us. Yeah, actually, we did see Evelyn chasing after the helicopters. So I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. Then we head to the DLC. Who knows? We might be able to clear all the DLC today. But this is story DLC, so there's one about Zoe and other story bits that I'm not aware of. I think one of them even involves Chris Redfield. We'll see. Actually, Sanguine, it's like, yeah, Ethan's a badass. Look at that guy. He can shoot better than any of us in this helicopter. I'll be right back. Morning, Three-Eyed Magpie. We're just watching the credits before heading off to the DLC. I mean, I guess you missed classic Resident Evil final encounter against a giant super bioweapon and needing to wait for the cutscene to trigger for the final weapon to land in your hands for the ultimate final blow. Yeah, game's done. I told my we could have ended it already in the very first. It was Grandma. It was fine, Sanguine. So Evelyn was a bioweapon. We're not sure if she was actually a sentient human being or if she was manufactured. The notes that we found from Umbrella, but apparently Chris Redfield's working with Umbrella, and Umbrella had a new logo. So there's a greater mystery here. Like in terms of, because Umbrella used to be the bad guys, right? And as far as I could tell, Umbrella got shut down so many times across the series that I don't think it even exists anymore. I don't know. But we do have some story DLC to get through. We have Zoe's story, and I don't know if the Chris Redfield DLC is also here. We're gonna check it out. But yeah, it is all Grandma. I didn't expect the super weapon to be the Samurai Edge, though. You know, Easter egg over there. The Samurai Edge, which was the standard issue weapon of the STARS Special Forces from Raccoon City, where Chris Redfield is a part of it. So the Samurai Edge was the super weapon, and I guess it is loaded with serum bullets. Question is, how did they find us? Did Lucas... Oh, no. The people in the helicopter were talking about Lucas contacting another party. I'm just so confused though, because Chris Redfield looks entirely different here. Or has it been so long since I've seen Chris Redfield that I don't recognize him anymore? Actually, he reminds me of... The Chris Redfield we saw here was like a mix of the very first Chris Redfield and Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5. It's November already. I'm gonna be winding down a bit. I do have Resident Evil 8 to go through, so I'll probably get through Resident Evil 8, since we already picked it up with Resident Evil 7. So probably 8. I don't know if I'll be able to finish that before Endwalker. But let's give it a shot. I think we'll be able to. We have 2 weeks left. And then we're off on the weekend. And true enough, Endwalker releases on Tuesday. So that'll be our new schedule for now. That's a tentative. Streaming anytime I'm on FF. So we actually have the DLC. We'll try to finish the DLC today. I don't know how long the DLC is here. But we'll try to finish it. That'll free up next Friday for Resident Evil 8. Doki Doki, the side stories, we might be able to finish it next week as well on Wednesday. We're just gonna skip through the dialogue for the Natsuki arc, just so you can see it on stream. We're gonna write a poem for Natsuki, skip all the dialogue that we've already seen, and head straight into the side stories after we witness the darkness that is the Natsuki route. And probably tie up neatly next week. Yeah, but thanks for everyone for tuning in. And just like what Monarch Gaming said about this, it was really only scary for the first half. Really well done though. I do like the first person perspective. It's a very different way of experiencing Resident Evil. The first few hours were really well done and really scary. Really scary. But once we had our arsenal, it was standard Resident Evil fare. It felt like this music playing right now. You got your shotgun. It's burning everything in your path. there a way to scroll past this? Anyway, it's tradition. Sit through the credits. Hopefully it's not too long. But yeah, a lot of people work on these games. And I just feel I always finish getting credits. Like even in the movie theater, I sit through the credits. Just a way of, I don't know, just really showing you all these people who worked on it. Good game. Aggressor Group, military and tactical equipment. Formosa Interactive, Forcewick, Toho Studios. Binary Sonori. I should check if... Was that binaural audio? Was that a studio for it? Dynacomware. If you want those typefaces. What did you guys think of the game? If you've never seen Resident Evil, if you've never played Resident Evil 7 before, this was my first time. I enjoyed it, but I did prefer Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is really the peak of the series right now, I would say. Baker family. They seem... Oh. Alright, here it is. Difficulty normal. We took around 9 hours. 16 deaths. The total number, Mr. Everywhere. Those damn statuettes. Missed some files. Opened the box a lot. We didn't use any stabilizers. Does anyone use stabilizers? Increase the reload time? Steroids used. 1. Difficulty Madhouse. Weapon Albert 01R. Albert for Albert Wesker. Well, I'm just so curious what the hell Umbrella is now. Would you, Bloody Mary? Is that really a thing? Right, DLC time. This content is best played after completing the game. Extra game. I think the suggestion was to play it in order. So banned footage. Secured as evidence from the Baker farm, these videotapes never saw the light until today. They reveal some of the tragedies suffered by the Bakers' prisoners. Then we have Not a Hero. It is Chris Redfield. They got a different face model for Chris. That's a different Chris Redfield. It's like they recasted him. And End of Zoe. Oh, sadness. Jack's brother, Joe Baker. Oh, okay. Uncle Joe's gonna come in and save the day. I did feel terrible for leaving Zoe behind. But Zoe as well. Zoe could have simply injected herself with the serum. But, I mean, I know the game wanted to give you the choice whether you wanted to inject Mia or Zoe. But, you know, she could have just injected herself and just ran away. Extra game, Jack's 55th birthday, and another extra game, Ethan Must Die. What are these? Like mercenaries mode? So banned footage. Let's check this out. Is this gonna be scary again? Oh no. Okay, back to horror. Oh, are these survival modes? Let me just Google quickly. I just want to play the story DLC. I'm not sure these are just challenge modes. Picking up immediately where Resident Evil 7 ends, Not a Hero follows Chris Redfield as he further explores the mines near the Baker's estate. So I think Not a Hero is the first DLC, the story, and then End of Zoe is the second story DLC. So Not a Hero is somewhat important. End of Zoe probably isn't, but who knows. So this DLC discussion. Oh, but it says here the banned footage DLC does expand the story. So let's experience it all. Let's scare the shit out of ourselves again. Survive until the morning using guns, traps, and skills. Oh, it's a high score thing. Escape from confinement using only your wits. Play a sadistic card game. Experience the beginning of the Baker's tragic story. This seems story related. Let's go ahead and try this out. Clancy tried his best but couldn't outrun Jack. Dragged to the basement staircase and thrown inside, Clancy is still gagging on the mold-choked air as Jack slams the door on his escape. So this is Clancy. This is the cameraman.
Oh, where am I? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Alright, Clancy, this is your shot to survive. Survive until dawn. Collect scrap to craft weapons and ammunition. Oh, this is like an arcade mode of in a way. Knife. What is this? So it's like a wave-based 5 hours. Okay. You can use your scrap to craft traps. Oh, okay. And this is resource generating.
Shit.
That said, which dating sim should I play next? Hello. Fell for my trap. Set up a turret and it'll shoot at enemies automatically. How cool! Whoops. Not enough scrap? 1,500? Alright, fine, fine. Let's earn 1,500. I love this little turret, look at that. Just here to collect my scrap. What else am I missing in this place? Almost there, but we need more shotgun shells. I never learned how to grapple enemies. I went through this whole game. Where's the other resource collect? Ah, there it is. This should be enough. Are we supposed to survive for 5 minutes? How long is this? Warning! Defeat all enemies. All compactors will stop in 40 seconds. I'm turned around. Where is it? Where is it again? Where's the workshop? Or...
I'm not dying down here.
This really is like an arcade mode. Okay. Let's see if we can get Clancy to survive. Right, it's through here. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Ah, third one.
Keep it together. You survived this far.
Extra resources is good. Are good. We should get a grenade launcher. I think. $1,000. So this is just survival mode. That Magnum. Defeat Jack. Oh, now it gets difficult. Get away. Hello. Ow.
It's over, boy. Oh, I'm so worried about you.
When is this gonna be over?
3 more. Three more waves. Oh, I lost my turret. I don't think we need the handgun.
Where the fuck are all these things coming from?
Where the hell is everyone? That is true. Not looking forward to experiencing that again. There's a door I haven't opened yet. I should probably go ahead and do that. Is it just me or are they getting hardier? $2,500 for the next corrosive. Come on. Give me 100 more. Oh no. Oh crap! What? Oh, another crafting bench. Close the door. I'm out of scrap. Whoa! Running out of ammo already. Oh crap.
Okay, I want to go home.
I want to go home. This is getting tough. This is getting tough. Where are the compactors again?
What is up with this fucking house?
I don't know, man. Ammo. Ah, good. Oh, I can open this from the other side. I forgot. The more I buy a thing, the more expensive it is? I didn't realize that. Well, I am stuck here. So I do have to use the handgun. I didn't realize that. Thanks for pointing that out. Not here again. I need to get to the other side. Over here. Doors this way. Crap. I'm out of ammo. There's another one here. I didn't see it. This is checkmate. Are you just gonna explode and barf on me? Zero, zero. I can't even melee him. I can't even keep track of my health.
It's almost morning. Keep it together.
That is the second to the last one. It's bloody expensive. We have 3 compactors working. I need to find a tutorial. Because I'm pretty sure like there's blocking. Because in traditional Resident Evil games, you... Well, in RE4, you shoot the head.
Done? I'm gonna burn this fucking house down.
Like this. Like if they get staggered like that, then you're supposed to be able to do something. I'm not sure if there is a melee attack here and... Oh crap! I'm running out of first aid med. You think switching to the knife will enable it? I'm not sure. Can't really Google it right now. Jack!
Wait! I killed you!
Crap! It activated before I could pass. All compactors have stopped. We should lead into the turret areas. Hmm. $400 handgun ammo. I'm gonna need a lot of handgun ammo. This is it. Okay. First aid med or handgun ammo. That's it. I don't think I have enough bullets. Crap. I don't think the enemies stop coming. They don't stop coming. I'm wasting ammo on them. Just need to kill Jack. Two of them. I don't like the odds. Three now. That's it. I just gotta kill Jack before I am overwhelmed. There you are, Jack. 22 shots. Is that enough? Oh well. Maybe I need to learn melee tactics. Anyway, on to the next tape. We got 107,000. You will be given more scrap at the start of the game. Oh. And this becomes available for crafting and workbenches. So you are meant to play it over and over. And you reach certain score thresholds. And you get a bunch of other stuff you can manufacture. I got it. No. So that's Clancy's fate. Let's check the bedroom. Escape from confinement using only your wits. Clancy again wakes to the musty stink of unwashed linen. Where the hell is this? Why is he in bed? It takes a moment for the truth to hit. It wasn't just a nightmare. That woman caught him. Something. So all these tapes are just Clancy suffering. Okay, maybe this is a puzzle. I might need your help. Hey, Marguerite.
Sleep well, darling?
Not at all.
Our daughter really likes you. She wants you to be her big brother. Oh, now don't get too excited. Don't jump up and down just yet. You want to be part of this family, you gotta eat like family. That that smells good, don't it? You eat all this and you can be one of us. Then I'll take those things off and you can go out and play. But you gotta eat all of it.
Dialogue. Oh, wow, this looks delicious.
Wow. This looks delicious. Really, it looks great.
Oh, good. I'll be back in a little bit to check on you.
Wait, is there anything else to eat?
You don't need nothing else. Now eat your goddamn supper!
Yes, Mama.
I gotta do something.
Oh, that was easy. I see a snaky. The same time as all other clocks. I remember that one. Lighter. Strong pull might open it. Untitled painting C. It's a book.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Ugh. You need something hotter.
Shit, I'm not touching that.
I'm not touching that. What? What's the difference? On the bottom, spoon. Oh, I could pretend to wait for Marguerite get up. I see. So Marguerite might come back at intervals, and if she sees us out of bed, she might not like it.
Is that a key?
Same as all the other clocks. Where do we get the last portrait? I don't know what time it is. Oops.
Shit, I'm not touching that.
Door beneath the bed. Oh. Broken clock hand. It might work again if something places the hand. The metal long hand of a clock looks like it's off for good. What can I replace it with? I'm missing something. Lockpick. Five. There it is.
What was that noise?
I can't let her see I've been out of bed.
What the hell is all that noise?
5 p.m. Should I have? I should have. I'm wasting time. I was a good boy. I ate things.
Oh, back.
Should have put the painting. Just the clock.
Huh? Now hold on just a minute.
Whoops. I did change a lot, huh?
The drawer didn't open itself. This is what you get.
No, no, no. I'll be good. I'll be good.
You better behave yourself now.
Ouch. Alright. I like how she noticed those details. And reset. Yep. You gotta put it back the way we found it.
Damn it.
It's firmly screwed in place. $5 p.m. At least we got the time we need. We need a way to replace it. That's what we need. Sewing needle. Whoa, it's bleeding. That's cool. First, death granted darkness to the man from the west. As the man traveled on, he gave of his bit of flesh for of the west chart, blah blah blah. Not yet. I'm not supposed to do this yet. She's gonna see the paintings. No, the lantern.
Keep it down.
The paintings. I'm thinking. Oh, that's a nice little portable.
Don't that just smell like heaven? I made it especially for you.
Thanks, Mama.
Huh? Has someone been in here? Oh, something ain't right.
The book's open.
That picture was there in the corner for a reason! You dirty live little shitbird!
I wonder how many chances I get. Like feeding me like a mama bird. So it really has to put everything back in place. That's kind of tough. Let's see if we can solve this. Do we have to start again?
I gotta do something.
Okay, we know the clocks bring her in. We need to find the code. We did find the note. I should have taken a screenshot of the note.
Is that a key?
5 p.m. is the clock. Painting there. We need the needle. You should put it back as well. Actually, no. Let's get the needle first. I don't think you even need this lamp. I think you can see perfectly fine. Oh, no. We do need the lamp to interact. So, lamp on second hook. Bottom hook.
What was that noise?
We actually have time to do stuff.
I can't let her see I've been out of bed.
Will she notice if I put this? Whoops. What am I supposed to do again? Oh, let's be safe. Okay, so we have to get the needle in here.
What all that noise?
Then we get the note. Paintings. That's our next step.
Oh, my back.
The note is probably the passcode.
Huh? Now hold on just a minute. Well, everything seems in order.
It's delicious.
Come on now, eat up. I made that just for you. Don't worry, I'll be back real soon.
All right, Mama. Your food's great. Bye now. Frap. Personal space, mother. It's a key. When she comes in with a portable stove, that's what we use for the champagne bottles. Okay, this is gonna attract Marguerite, but we need the note. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Everything in place. Everything we need explored. Okay. 5 p.m. I'm gonna be ready to take a photo of that note.
Shit.
Okay.
Who's making that noise?
No, 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 no. I don't think she'll notice the hand of the clock, right?
Damn.
Maybe she'll come in with the portable stove.
Is that you again, Lucas? I keep telling you, boy, keep it down.
Nothing to see here. The worst would be if like we accidentally miss a detail and we can't do anything but like lie here. Aw, you brought more food. Can't wait. Cannot wait.
Don't that just smell like heaven? I made it especially for you. Huh? Has someone been in here?
Just me, mama.
Oh, something ain't right. Oh, just my imagination. I figured you still hadn't eaten yet, so I brought something else for you.
Thank you. So kind. We have a fork now. Okay. What's in this?
Who the fuck are these people? Oh god, I love home cooking.
Snake. Snake fork. So I gotta put the stove back. Alright. Let me pause. First, death granted darkness to the man from the west. As the man traveled on, he gave of his flesh to 4 beasts of the earth. And when he arrived in the east, he was charred black with ardent joy. So death, I'm not sure if it relates to this. Death granted darkness to the man from the west. Maybe it's something inside. As the man traveled on, he gave of his flesh. I don't think it relates to it. To 4 beasts of the earth. And when he arrived in the east, because they're directions, west, east, charred black with ardent joy. I don't think it's this. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Magpie. Have a good dinner. Oh, there it is. It got moved. Well, let's stick with what we do know. We can do this for now. Fuel. Where do I find fuel? Nope. Utensils are not strong enough. So that key is for the door under the bed, I guess. Hold up. West, death granted darkness to the man from the west. Man traveled on, he gave his flesh to 4 beasts. 4 in the middle, charred black with ardent joy. What is this supposed to be? That's one of the clues. Fork, spoon. Oh! Apple. Snake. Snake leaf apple. Okay, before anything, let's replace shit. Whew, okay. Next. Medusa. Something there. Medusa and the serpent. So I need to find objects that should cast a shadow shaped like the half of Medusa's face and the snake head. Will this work? Oh, I can't even pick it up. Or inspect it. What's this supposed to mean? I feel like something's inside. I see a gem inside. But I can't interact with it. Secured with tape that can't be removed by hand. So will Mama give me a knife? Here it is again. Ah! Right, these things could be Medusa. But we need to find a way to pluck it out. Hmm. Hmm. Solid fuel. Solid fuel for the burner. We can use the corkscrew to get these pieces. Right. I can't use that. Hmm? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to combine it with something? There we go. Portable stove with solid fuel inside. Looks like it could produce a nice hot flame. This is gonna probably attract Mama.
I gotta get back.
I need to put the stove back.
I'm not enjoying this, dang it!
I can't put the stove back? Or did I miss that prompt?
Huh? Now hold on just a minute. Oh, just my imagination.
Please don't notice it. I have the stove in my pocket.
Ugh, why are you so stubborn? You better eat or I'm gonna shove it down your throat!
Was that a clue? Can we eat once? Let's eat once. Or not. Don't want to piss off Mama. It's 1 damage. But now I can't hang the hook. I mean, is this the last part? Oh, maybe Mama won't notice the... I think I just need one of these, right? I'm still bothered by this. Because I could probably make this look like a snake head. Actually, I can't even interact with these things. Secured with tape. What am I missing? I can't replace it, so point of no return. I think I saw a prompt. Marguerite was on the warpath again. I can handle her when she's yelling. It's when she gets all quiet that you gotta watch out. At that point, you say one word and she flies off the handle. Nothing for it but to wait. Goddamn Zoe. All Marguerite did was yell at her some, and Zoe went and pointed a knife at her. Just pull it right out from behind the dresser. Who knows where else she may be hiding them. I better check behind everything in the house just in case. Shit! What am I gonna do with that girl? It looks like she doesn't appreciate a loving family. Fuck! I hear her. Behind the dresser. Okay, is this supposed to be the dresser? There it is. Nice try. Got an achievement. Weird item you made by joining the two lantern hooks together. Now there are just too many tentacles. Damn these shadow puzzles. There we go. Swear to God, I need this thing. I need its skull. What else could I be missing? What if I combine... No. What do I need to do to make the snake? Because that looks like... Okay, the two-prong thing. Kind of stumped. Why is this here? Well, I already burned the image of it. No, this is not supposed to work. What am I missing? Why does this seem... Why is this shadow much smaller? Do we burn in pieces of it? Huh. Can't replace it. I don't want to break that. Got everything we needed. Another rat. What What the hell are these for? I am stuck. Maybe this is just like a red herring. Is Marguerite supposed to come in again with something? The hell is this supposed to be? We need to Google for a hint. I'm stumped. Because that really is like a utensil. Oh. Oh. I see. I think we're getting somewhere. How interesting. Would not have thought the fork could look like this. Got it. Okay. Let's get it there. Nice. God, how long did it take us?
Where are you?
Whoa! After all that? What? We were so close. Were we supposed to hide? If you make too much noise, Marguerite may come back to see the room where happened. We're starting again.
I gotta do something.
What the hell? Okay. We took too long, I guess. Is it the same code or is it randomized each time? Ah, shit. There we go. We need the fork. We need the fork. That's all we need. The fork and the corkscrew. So we can actually wait for her. No, we also need the needle. Okay, we need to do the whole thing. Let's also get this. Wait, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, can we actually skip parts? We need a corkscrew, but to do that, we need the fork. To get the fork, we need to attract her attention. Let's just go through the motions. I don't know why I'm getting dizzy though.
What was that noise?
Can't let her see I've been out of bed.
What the hell is all that noise? Oh, back.
Everything in place?
Don't that just smell like heaven? I'm made especially for you. Huh? Has someone been in here? Oh, something ain't right. Well, everything seems in order. I figured you still hadn't eaten yet, so I brought something else for you.
Thanks.
Who the fuck are these people?
Oh, we already got this. What's for dinner? We gotta escape. Almost made it out, but she was in the room. What's it going to do again? Right.
I gotta get back.
I didn't open it. Just gonna get pissed.
Huh? Now hold on just a minute. Oh, just my imagination. Ugh, why are you so stubborn? You better eat or I'm gonna shove it down your throat.
Oh God, I love home cooking. quick. Use your head.
How do I use my head? What do I do? The hell do I do? I need to open the damn bed. Seriously, I don't know what the hell. Maybe for quiet? I have a knife. Shit. Shit! Knife. Well, that works. Hurry! Oh, wrong one! Where's the snake key? Shit, I don't have the lantern. Oh, we did it. Well, that's another tape down. $21. Let me check these DLCs. I just want to play the story-related DLCs. Oh, it's let's just play 21. Let's try it out. Hounded by the bakers, Clancy runs through an open door in the yard and finds himself stumbling through mannequins and rooms madly daubed in white. What kind of freak would build all this? It's just an experiment. It's like you're just toying with Clancy right now.
What the? Where am I?
Hey, look at me. Yeah, look at me. There you go. Now, I wonder, do you have what it takes? So you two are gonna play a little game. And whoever wins gets to walk on out of here alive. So pay attention. Because it's life or death. Yours. Woo. You like cards? Of course you do. Well, I made up a game especially for you two. Except I ain't betting chips around here. If you catch my drift.
Oh. This seems fun. Who are you, man?
Hey, he said he'd let the winner go. Who are you? What do you think? You believe that freak?
And now, I'll explain the rules of the game. You fellas play blackjack, right? You just draw cards, trying to add up to 21. Go over 21, and you lose.
Wait, this is crazy.
So, sit your clothes and let the games begin.
Are you fucking kidding?
All right, Clancy, my man. You're up first.
All right.
Either draw a card or stick with what you got. Aim for 21. You can count, right?
Hit me.
Hit me.
Okay, Hoffman.
Hoffman.
You're next. These cards are numbered 1 to 11. No doubles, and you share the same deck.
We share the same deck.
Give me another.
Got the 11 out of the way. Hit me.
Hit me.
Bam. There goes my finger. We already went over. Ugh.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay, show 'em, fellas. The winner is...
Here goes.
Hoffman! The loser pays the bet.
What? Wait! You psycho fuck! You really did it!
Hell of a game, right? Let's put a few more fingers in the pot.
Wow.
What did I do? Tell me, what did I do?
This is a risk. We have 17 already. What other cards are left? He has a 4 and a 3. We're gonna have to keep our current hand.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay.
Oh. Ow. Three fingers. Another 11 again. 19. Keep current hand.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
Keep.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay.
Sorry about your fingers, Hoffman.
Now you'll let me go, right?
That's how the game works. I wish we could have had a little more fun.
No. Gotta go home to my family.
Aw.
One more round.
Oh, that's the spirit, Hoffman. Sorry, Clancy. I guess we're playing another round.
What the fuck? What the? Hey! Hey, what's going on?
Voila. Just a little something special I made for the occasion. Figured it out yet?
Oh shit. These are lovely, lovely tapes. Poor Clancy.
This puppy's a relic from an execution chamber. I got it working again, though. See them gauges there? The current goes up every time you lose. But what's the bet, Luke, is? Just look here. At max power, you'll really ride the lightning.
Somebody get me out of this nut house!
You know what? I think it's time to spice this game up a little bit.
2 up. Your opponent's bet increases by 2 while this card is on the table. 6 card. Draw the 6th card. If it is no longer in the deck, nothing happens.
See these new cards? These are special.
Use a trump card to use.
You can try using one of these to get yourself back on track.
Okay. Oof. I could get the 6 right away. Got it. Keep current hand.
I'm gonna stay. Give me another.
You lucky bastard. What if it's a tie? What trump cards are on the table? None. What if it's a tie? I'm curious.
I'm gonna stay. I'll stay.
Oh.
Let's move right on to the next game.
Return the last face-up card your opponent drew to the deck.
I'll stay. Going home. I have a family. Just die, okay? Please.
Oh, you're gonna play like that, huh, Hoffman? Well, I have a world to get back to as well. I don't know what you have in that last card. I do know that's minus the 3. I mean, 7. You draw a card.
Hit me.
Give me another.
Turn the last face-up card your opponent drew to the deck. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
16 is so awkward. You already got the 5. I have the 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Odds are not good.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay.
We did it. This is so bad.
Daddy's gonna win this.
Draw the 3 card. We have 20. I'm sorry, Hoffman. This is how it is. Unless you get a 21.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
I'm gonna stay.
5 card, huh? I have the 11.
Give me another.
He might get a 10. He got the fucking 10. Oh my god. Shit. No, he's gonna bust. Because it's still plus.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay.
Clancy.
Okay.
Return the last face-up card. He hasn't been using trump cards against me. He got the 10, so I think we're good. What you gonna do, Hoffman? You got the 8. It's safe to hit me. I could use the 8. Hit me.
Hit me.
Oh, I got a trump card. 2 up. Your opponent's bet increases by 2.
Whoa, lucky you, Clancy. You get a trump card.
Give me another.
Shit. May as well.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh, he removed it.
I'll stay.
Staying, huh?
Hit me.
Perfect.
I'll stay.
Sorry, Hoffman. I have a trump card. The 3 card is not in the deck. So he's only gonna get a 16. I win.
I'm gonna stay.
Let's see.
I'll stay.
Yep.
Looks like Hoffman just won himself the consolation prize.
No, no, no! You can't be serious! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
He's dead. He's fucking dead now, right? Tell me we're done.
He's still alive.
Okay, Clancy, you won fair and square. Guess I'll set you. Huh? Well, blow me down. Look at Hoffman. Hoffman, and I'm Bill Buck. I can reach the flame on the rail.
Oh, he
Did
just.
you hear that? Hoffman, you tough son of a bitch. Like the man said, we gotta play another round.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You promised to let me go! Hey, you sick fuck! Talk to me! Oh, what the fuck now?
I want to bring out a dear friend for our grand finale. Meet Mr. Saul.
Ah.
We got the distance, Mr. Hoffman. And Clancy, this is how far to you. This is how much distance you're playing for. Just think of it as a massage, all shiatsu-like. But you better enjoy it, because it's the last massage you're ever gonna get. It's your turn now.
You enjoying this, you prick?
Jesus. Hit me. Draw 4.
Hit me.
He has 6. What did he get? 1, 2. The 4 cards already on play. Oh crap. Chances are I could get a 5. No. I think I have to stay. I could get a 2. 2 or a 5, that's it. Let's draw a card. Hit me.
Hit me.
Some card. Oh. Shit.
Give me another.
Damn it. Return the last face-up card you drew to the deck. You could have the 10. 2 might be in the deck. Oh my god. Keep current hand.
I'm gonna stay.
You could have the 10 or 11. You got the 2. Your opponent draws the best possible card for them from the deck. Please don't get it.
Give me another. Clancy, goddamn up! Don't be selfish, you die already!
I swear to God. Hit me.
Give me another.
I'm gonna stay.
Closest to 24 wins. While this places on the table. Oh shit. The 4 card is not in the deck. So he's gonna get a 20. Shit. I could get a 3 or a 5. Alright, the 4 is right there in front of him. I think I'm gonna stay. Okay, return the last face-up card.
Hit me.
Hit me!
I'm gonna stay.
This isn't good.
You like that shit anyway. Think of my wife and daughter.
I need to play better blackjack. Are you kidding me?
Hit me.
Crap.
Give me another.
Screwed. Oh well.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
What can I do? I have nothing else to do. I already bust.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay. In the ring.
$11.
No.
Hello.
Give me another.
She got the 11 already.
You
Fuck's
didn't
sake.
really think you could win my game, did you?
Hit me.
Go for 24.
I'll stay.
Hit me.
I'll stay.
Draw 5. Does he have 5? Two up.
I'm gonna stay.
Remove the last trump card your opponent plays on the table. Alright, alright.
I'll stay.
I'm gonna stay.
In the ring. Clancy!
If I lose this, I die. Return the last face-up card you drew to your deck.
Hit me.
Give me another.
This is so bad. It's just an awkward number.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
Here's a 4 and a 5. Could be 1 in there.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
He got all the good cards. Or he could bust.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh. You bastard.
I'll stay.
Hit me.
I'll stay.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 7, 8, 9, 11. Shit. The only cards left are 1. Yeah, 1, 7, 8, 9, and 11. I'm gonna bust with 3 out of 4 of those. Unless I... And he's gonna... Unless he has the 1. But if he gets a 7, he wins. If he stays and that's a 7 in his hand. I only have 1 chance. Whatever.
I'm gonna stay. Jesus Christ! Whew. Okay, we're in the game again.
Oh no! Glass is gonna beat me! What can I do?
11's out.
I can't give up now! There must be something I can do!
Oh, just play, damn it, Lucas.
Oh yeah! I guess I'll use this!
Draw the best possible card from the deck.
This is my edge in the hole.
Both players' best are raised by 100 while this card is on the table. Opponents cannot draw cards, even via trump card effects. You sick bastard. I can't draw cards. Four is not in the deck. So he has 4.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. To hell with this.
Love your enemy.
Huh? Hey, what the hell?
I don't know, man. You're gonna bust. Unless you got other trump cards, Lucas.
I'm gonna stay.
Son of a...
I'm ending this. No! No! No!
Oh, man.
We're done now, right?
Poor Clancy.
Will you let me go now?
You are one cold son of a bitch! You impressed me so much, I'm gonna give you an extra reward. We gonna play another game.
Lucas.
Oh, ain't life grand?
No! I can't take this anymore! Please! Please, God. Fuck!
And they probably shove him into the room where he burns to death. Last one for banned footage. I think this is all the time we'll have for today to finish up banned footage. Even though there were extra content. Maybe I'll play this off stream if I want to play Resident Evil 8 next week. Or we could start off next week with Not a Hero and End of Zoe. These seem like just extra games. Like, they don't seem story related at all. So could you play these as like a prelude to Resident Evil 8? Let's finish up the banned footage. The beginning of the baker's tragic story. Hey Shaboy, welcome to the stream. From Singapore. Hey, how's it going? We are neighbors. We are from the Philippines. Well, you just caught us. We're just wrapping up. We just finished Resident Evil 7. And I'm just going through the extra content. And I think we have time enough to do this last banned footage tape. Then I'll consider if I want to play the rest of the DLC on stream next week. Or if we jump straight into Resident Evil 8. I am a variety streamer. And I do play a different game each day. So today is a special extended stream for Resident Evil 7 to keep up with the whole spooky season thing. And tomorrow we'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima, and for that we'll be jumping into the DLC tomorrow. Do I play Call of Duty? I used to play. It's been a while since I played first-person shooter, but I might try out Battlefield 2042. But no, the last Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare 3. I think. It's been so long. You a Call of Duty player? Warzone? Cold War? 3 years ago, the Bakers were like any other family. They had just finished a family dinner, listening to the raindrops hammering against the window panes as they ate. A moment of peace and quiet. Their last for some time. Zoe Baker. Oh, sorry to hear that.
In today's top news, record-breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on. Out in the Gulf, reports of a missing ship have rescue crews combing the coast. We'll have the details on that search shortly. But first, record rain over the past few days has left many residents in some of the parishes knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home
Any
free
news on the damage from the storm?
Here in
They haven't said.
Marguerite, open up. Down
she's so young.
Yeah. How's all the guests?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least while it's till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's Evelyn.
Looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something.
Yes.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You've long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run in bed and breakfast.
You got your big break, didn't you? Get her to bed. I'll put some soup on. Good enough for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, Lucas.
Hope your PS4 is salvageable, Showboy. Is it in the shop? Are they able to repair it? Anniversary.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Shopping list. Just condensers, flash disk, shaving cream.
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
Oh, that's a relief.
Zoe, she can't be in those dirty clothes all night.
You planning to get in a Battlefield, or are you strictly Call of Duty for now? Watched my friend play 2042. It seemed pretty fun, especially the portal mode.
In the laundry room, dear.
Call of Duty. Has been a while. I was heavy into FPSs back in the day. But lately, I've been doing a lot of these kinds of games. Story-focused single-player games. Fix the upstairs window, nail up some plywood, call the glass people later. Lucas's birthday present, power tool? Ask so about it. So what brings you to watching Resident Evil 7 stream? You played this before? This is my first time. Wow, things were so normal. Yeah. This doesn't have that weird lock. Oh. Jack and Marguerite's 25th wedding anniversary. And Lucas's picture wasn't turned around. Oh. Daddy loves this car. He'd be furious if you drove it. Alright, clothes it is. Welcome back, Sanguine. We just finished playing Death Blackjack. Now this is a bit more story-focused DLC. I'm gonna wrap this up before we end the stream. This is when they found Evelyn. This is when they took her in. Jack, I put our guest to bed in the trailer. I told her she could have the whole bedroom, but she insisted. Marguerite. They probably found Mia. UN Security Council passes motion to keep 8 workers stationed in Edonia. I think that's from Resident Evil, another Resident Evil, Edonia. Hey Lucas, you on your phone again?
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
All right. I wonder if Lucas is already working with that third party. Is that why he's on his phone?
She can't be in those dirty clothes all night.
All right, Mama. Yeah, regular food. Look at that. Bathroom. Oh, we can actually explore the house even more. Clean water. The bakers. They were just helping people. Washed up on shore. Yeah, that's right. There really was no grandma. It's all Evelyn. No one has cleared up the dishes. Kids' room. Boarded it up. Got the clothes here, Papa.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It was half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy, okay. Shit. There's a hole in the trophy. So there's actual gameplay in this. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Evelyn? Hey.
All right, little girl. Let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
Shh. What the hell's going on?
Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
Oh no.
Where'd that little girl get to?
Daddy?
What was that?
Hello? Lucas?
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay? What the hell's going on?
Mama?
I know. That's right. All are welcome. So beautiful.
Mama, is that you?
Zoe, come look. Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me.
Oh no.
Kiss me, lover.
Get to the garage! Get some rope!
What the hell's going on? Garage, rope.
Oh, woman! Get... Don't you make me do something I'll regret.
This is...
What the hell's going on?
I opened this earlier. Slow, painful. Rope, rope.
I'm on my way, Daddy.
Oh no. He's infected.
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness. And no one is fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to vote. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Eve. When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gone into you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
Oh god. Shit. Shit. No, 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 no. Fuck.
Get over here, Zoe.
No. Get away. Ow!
Daddy, stop! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
What? You can use the rope to tie certain doors shut.
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. You listen.
Daddy! What did you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
I gotta find a way out.
Zoe!
I need a tool to open that.
Get away!
You can't keep me out.
Stop it!
Fork. One.
Up and I'll fucking fuck.
One more. Shit!
Zoe, I ain't got time for this.
Fuck, Lucas. Shit.
Get out of here.
That way.
Zoe!
Fuck!
There you are. I'm faster than you are, sugar!
Damn it! Ow!
Jack! Give me a hand here, Jack! Get over here, Jack!
Stop! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is.
This is okay. I gotta get away from them. Use to flick the lighter on and off. Having the lighter on will make it easier to see the way ahead, but it will attract enemies.
I gotta get out of here.
Zoe! There you are.
No!
I'm faster than you are, sugar! Come to mama!
No! Get away!
Get back here, you bad girl!
Oh my god.
Settle down! You don't want to have an accident, do ya?
No, no, no! How do I skip this?
Jack! Give me a hand here, Jack! Get over
So
here!
reload the
Jack!
last checkpoint.
Daddy, stop! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is.
Maybe retry will get me to the checkpoint.
I gotta get out of here.
I need a dog in the head.
Evelyn called me Mommy. Ain't that sweet? You're gonna have a little sister, Zoe.
Well, moving like this. Oh, I need to crouch.
Family comes first, is what I say. Zoe! Ha! Now get over
Oh,
here.
Jesus.
I'm gonna get ya. Settle down. You don't want to have an accident, do ya?
Ugh.
Gotta get out of here.
Come out and meet her, Zoe. She's just lonely, Zoe. We gotta protect her. Evelyn called me Mommy. Ain't that sweet? Are you there?
Where is the dog? Shit.
You're gonna make me mad. You're gonna have a little sister, Zoe.
Don't want one.
Oh, that Evelyn. Such a sweet little thing. Family comes first, is what I say.
Where the hell is this?
Zoe!
I need to find the damn thing.
Evelyn called me Mommy. Ain't that sweet? Oh, that Evelyn. Such a sweet little thing.
can't go down. I don't think it's here. Nope. It's down there. But where?
I don't like snakes.
I need to find the damn dog.
Oh, that Evelyn. Such a sweet little thing. Zoe!
Where the hell's the dog?
I gotta get out of here.
Lockpicks. Where do I find lockpicks?
Come out and meet her, Zoe.
God damn it. I'm just gonna search the room here.
We gotta protect her.
What the hell am I missing? Is it because... do I need to light to interact with things? Yeah, where the hell are the items that we need?
Get back here, you bad girl! Come to mama!
Oh, this way. Ah, I didn't realize that you could open that door. Got it.
I gotta get out of here.
You're gonna have a little sister, Zoe.
I thought that door was locked the first time we got to it.
Zoe. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong. Stay away. Don't touch her. Don't hurt my family.
I don't understand, Mama. What's going on?
Here, take it. Take it.
Oh shit. Oh, Mama.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll go get help. Why is this happening?
Well, there you are.
No. No. No.
Get over here, Zoe.
I need to get past you. Nope. Car keys.
Why is this happening?
Zoe, I've been looking for you.
What am I supposed to do?
Zoe. Zoe.
Daddy, stop! Why is this happening?
Well, now, there you are.
This is the only way then. Down here.
Oh. Shut up! You ain't real!
Daddy.
Honey, I know where you are. Come out now. I won't be angry.
I need to get to the bathroom.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere. Zoe!
Crap.
Why is this happening?
Well, now, there you are. Oh, you always give like that. Shut up! You ain't real!
This is pretty sad.
Daddy.
I think I missed my opportunity to get to the bathroom.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere. Zoe! I've been looking.
Did he see me? Oh shit! Ah! And the door keeps, the door is closed. All right.
Why is this happening?
We need to lead them all around the house.
I found you. No more lying around. Oh, you always give like that. Shut up! You ain't real!
Daddy.
Chloe! You're making your mother worry.
How do I get to the bathroom?
Honey, I know where you are. Come out now. I won't be angry. Well now, there you are.
Is there time?
Open, you piece of shit. Come on. Come on.
No. Evelyn.
What? Leave us!
Don't you want to meet your little sister?
No.
Now you're just being rude!
Ugh. That's how everything began. One big happy family. Bathroom. You failed to lead Zoe in the true path. And we know where the lockpick is. Interesting. Well, we should have probably went all the way around. Went to the lockpick. Maybe there was a gun in there? But that's all the time we have for today. We played a bunch of the extras. We will be getting to Resident Evil 8 next week. Though we do still have Not a Hero and End of Zoe. These are story relevant ones which I would like to play. This one taking place right after Resident Evil 7. So maybe we can play these leading up to Resident Evil 8. Then we'll revisit with we'll get started on 8. Oh wow. That was a fun game though. Glad I finally got to try it out. Well, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already, please like us and follow us on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become part of the community, go ahead and join our Discord. The link is down there below in the About section. Everything you need to know about Tabletop Cinema are in the panels on the About section on Twitch. Sanguine, thank you again. Shaboy for dropping by. Holy Mary for dropping by. And everyone who's been dropping by. Who drops by. Anyway, my head kind of hurts. I think it was all the head bobbing kind of thing. But I'll see you tomorrow for Ghost of Tsushima. And I'll see you for Resident Evil 8 next week. See you around. Take care, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great weekend.